Hold on, where's my game? Now, okay, there we go. There's my game. Hi, everyone. Hello. Happy Saturday. Hello, Overheat. Hello, Goat Papa. How's it going, everybody? I think I'm a little bit late to streaming this game, actually. Not just because it's 11:45, and usually on a Saturday I'm streaming around 10 or so. But also, this game came out, I think, in like September. I'm pretty sure. I think. Maybe. And so, when I when I first saw this game, and when I'm tabbed out, it's not going to play the music, of course. When I first saw this game, I thought it had come out like 3 days ago, because it said September 15th, and in my mind I was like, oh, it's still September, right? It is October 18th. Yeah, unfortunately the march of time continues onward. What do you know? The inevitable path forward, chronologically, that we can never tread backwards on. Anyway, that's your existentialism for today. Or actually, we could still have more existentialism. It depends, actually, on how this game plays. Imagine November 5th is behind a corner. Yeah, don't even remind me, Adrian. I have so much that I have to do still for the upcoming few weeks. I'm going to be super busy. It's not even like, oh yeah, November 5th's just around the corner, but also October 28th, they got that DLC coming out for CK3, and I'm gonna have to get ready for that. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a loaded few weeks for me. Gonna have a lot to do. Going good for me. Hope it's going well for you. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fortunately, I have what I consider a superpower I call not getting a hangover, so I had a fun time last night, and I wake up this morning with no issues. That's probably only gonna last a few more years. I got a few more of those left in me, probably. Oh man. So this game, I have seen a little bit of it. I'm not gonna pretend I'm going into this blind. I have seen, like, I watched a stream that got me interested in playing the game. So it's not going to be a completely blind playthrough, obviously, but I don't actually remember like anything in that stream. So it's not a literal blind playthrough, but it's technically a blind one because I have terrible memory. So I think that kind of counts for the most part, probably. Subathon when? I don't actually know if or when there's going to be a subathon.
Do we kill Nightfears in this?
No, Goat Papa, there are no elves in No, I'm Not a Human. But thank you very much for the 7 months in the Kingsguard. I appreciate that. I actually don't remember exactly how this game plays out, because while I watched the stream, I didn't watch the entire thing. Quite a lot of people are randomized between runs. There's that too. Yeah, I'm sure the game is replayable, probably. But for the most part, it's just that I don't remember like how the progression works in the game. So, you know what? We might as well get into it. Actually, before we do, how's the music? Because I do have the master volume at 100, the music's at 50, this is the default. So, I'm a little afraid of the sound effects being too loud, but I'm sure we can figure that out if it becomes an issue. You have to replay it quite a few times before you understand it, mostly. That's kind of the gist I got from it, yeah. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Oh my, look at the guns on that guy on the billboard. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Oh, hey, you alright? But it was way too hot yesterday, so I didn't quite read that. Kitty cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Okay. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Immediately establishing one of the creepiest art styles I've seen in a game. Ooh, the sensitivity on this is turbo mode. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's turn that down a little bit. That's a little bit better. I can get used to that. Hello? Long time no see. How's life? It's fine, I guess. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. I'm pretty sure if the sun explodes, like, it's over at that point. Like, it doesn't even really matter. Like, it's completely cooked. Like... like, the Earth becomes a closed system of energy at that point. Like, we're not getting energy from anything. Like, eventually, it's all just gonna get burnt up and radiated out into space after a little bit. But anyway, no patience for these kinds of games. Just give me my map painter simulator. Interesting how you don't have patience for this, but you do have patience for staring at a map for 17 hours. Curious. Is one of them already trying to trick you? He could be, actually. You know, the title does say, trust no one. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I mean, that's kind of been happening year after year, though. I mean, yeah, but that's Tuesday at this point. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. Oh, okay. I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. It seems we kind of know this guy. I'll be friendly with him. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Oh, really? A good friend of yours? Certainly not a visitor by any chance. No, that would be crazy. Probably. No, that would be crazy. Not already. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. What do we have here? Yo, pack of cigarettes? Let's go. I didn't know this game was a hell yeah simulator. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing to do with this. No sprint either. Actually, that's kind of comforting that there's no sprint in this game. Kombucha? Wait, ×1 space save. This isn't gonna be one of those horror games where I have to use like a consumable to save, right? But it does appear to be, so I'm just not gonna use that. Okay, we have... Well, I don't look that way anymore. What? I don't look that way anymore. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore, okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Ooh, we got a history to this character. Okay. That's it for tonight, I guess. Ooh. Didn't know this was an analog horror. Breaking news, at 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. I feel like if there were a burst of energy from the sun that was like super powerful, like I don't know how this works, but I feel like that interrupts electronics, doesn't it? As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Okay, up next, something lighter. Oh. Daytime now. I feel like we should probably not look out the window. But also, these blinds, I feel like they're not adequate for keeping the sunlight out. Like, these have way too big of a gap between them. Anyway. I did hear the radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. Alright, so we need to... I feel like I'm Skyrim lockpicking. I did hear something, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay. That's that, I guess. Kind of missed the first part of that broadcast, though. I really only caught the end where they're talking about that pale guy. Beer day 1. We get to... Oh, we do get to... we can, like, pull a thing off the calendar there. Every day is beer day. Anyway, okay, so we can't go outside. Can we use the phone for something? Okay, can't call the police, never mind. Actually, wait, where's the studio that made this game? Where are they based out of? I gotta use their police number. Try 112? Yeah, hold on. Let me check the store page. Let me investigate the studio. Trio Scaz. Is that the publisher or the guys who made it? A Russian studio that relocated to Kazakhstan. Yeah, so like me using 911 does not make the most sense here. What are we to do? Kawa did say try 112, but I like when I play this game, I really want to make sure that I'm getting the experience, I think, the way that I would get it if I were going in blind. So like, even though I kind of know like a few things about the game, but I think I would like to only really use the clues that the game has given me so far. And I don't think they've given me anything like that. Oh. Who the hell is this guy? Why are you in my house? Is this my neighbor? It might be. Maybe I just don't recognize him. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Okay, it is, yeah. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. He told you you'd be in the kitchen? Okay. I don't know how I forgot about that. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's with you in the house. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Okay, yeah, I guess. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. You won't have much energy during the... Oh, right, because it's going to be so hot during the day. Like, you're just going to have to cool down, I guess. Okay. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Yeah, alright. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. for the next 2 years, maybe. My neighbor is woefully unprepared for generative AI. Anyway, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. He's got a lot of trust that things are going to be all right. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. All right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh, do I need to write this down? Hold on. I don't think I have a pen near me. No, hold on. Yes, I do. Because I'm not going to remember that number. Hold up. Let me see here. I have like a little pad that I have on my desk that I use just like write notes on. Oh, it's automatically written down near the phone each time a guest gives you a number. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. I thought it would be like, you know, in really old games when they would give you a quest and they didn't have like a quest system to like track everything and you just sort of had to remember or write stuff down. I thought it would be one of those, but alright. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Real. Do you wanna share a beer or do I have one? The bobber? No way. We're so back. Okay, so it reduces your, I assume when the things are full, that's fatigue. Yeah, I guess there really isn't much you can do during the day. It's literally just him. Hall? Doesn't look like a hall to me. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Is that the rule? You have to put a cross in a corner? And again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. I'm sensing a history. Alright, I guess we go to sleep now. Anything to know about Special TV Man? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Isn't this a reference? Isn't this, like they played... Ooh, what's it called? Is it like the swan dance or something in the middle of, like a... I don't remember the event. Something in the Soviet Union. Yeah, like the fall of Soviet... Yeah, the coup. They like played the... I think it was like the swan song or something. Swan Lake. That's the name of it. Interesting. Anyway. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. So everyone's just working the night shift now, I guess. Everyone's got to sleep during the day and do stuff during the night. Beer day 1. Loneliness and isolation, that's an amazing poster to have. It's gotta be like a band or something. It'd be weird otherwise. Hello? Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You got his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. It's pretty clear that she's afraid of the visitors, I think. Probably. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I mean, yeah, that's... It appears to be where things are at right now. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Why would you say that? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. That really doesn't narrow it down, but okay. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. I feel like he's just barricading the door, actually. Bye. Man, the kind of activities you get up to when there's absolutely nothing going on. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Like the stature you've got there. Taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Huh. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man, can I come in? Have you checked the windows? No, I did not check the windows. Was I supposed to do that first? Like, the thing is, when they talk about the visitors, they never mention that... They never mention, like, anything in particular about them, right? Like, this guy's just tall. Like, I've met super tall people before. He's just a really lanky guy, so that's not enough to be like, yep, you're not a real person. Like, just yesterday, actually, when I was walking downtown, there was a guy who was like a whole... Like, I was below his shoulders in terms of height. And I'm like, in the ballpark of 190 centimeters. So like dude was tall. So it's not like, it's not disqualifying. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? I don't know, like yelling in the house. Making other people uncomfortable. Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. He's gonna drink all your bubber. True. That's the real downside, actually. We have to keep him out because he's too tall, which means he's gonna drink all of my beer. He could just fit more beer in him, that's the problem. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? I mean, yeah. Well, why did I even ask the question? I know that, like, he's in a state where he would just say anything to come in anyway, so... I don't even know why I asked him the question, to be honest. Anyway. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Interesting reply. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. He could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I don't like that I can't see his face and his eyes. Like, it makes me deeply mistrustful, you know? Like, I don't trust this guy. Remember that your neighbor told you can't stay alone? That's the thing, like, I'm gonna let him in. I don't actually trust him, but I'm gonna let him in because it's a bad idea to not, I guess. And maybe he'll kill me, but maybe if I don't let him in, I'll die anyway. So you know what? Like, there's really no bad choice here other than saying no to him. Or, like, everything's a bad outcome if I say no. Or, I don't even know where I was going with that. You know what I mean. There's one good possible outcome, and every other outcome is bad and more likely to happen. Anyway, thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Want a slight spoiler? No, that's okay. But thank you. Actually, okay, hold on a second. I'm looking outside the window first. The deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Well, I mean, yeah, we've been hearing on the radio and the news about how we have the visitors and stuff. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, so I mean, it's still kind of chill outside. Let me look out here too. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Currently visiting you? The tall guy, or does he... I guess we're talking about the, like the guy we talked to earlier. Not the tall one. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Wait, wasn't his daughter was here though when he went home with his daughter. Oh, hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Visitors chased her out of her own home. Without knowing the motives of the visitors, I can't really come up with a theory as to, like, why. Or if they're even real. Okay, well... what do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. I get to live a little longer, thank God. Oh. Does that say a Mogus on the shirt? Alright. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying for real. I don't know if he understands the gravity of the situation. I don't think he quite gets it. Oh, also I have to... hold on. We get to ban a Twitch bot. Let's go. Huge. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't think he's, yeah. Also, interesting scar you have around your neck. Unless that's a t-shirt. No, hold on, that's not part of the shirt. Just interesting. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I should not be letting all these people in, but you know what? Like, it would be funny, so... Screw it, why not? Maybe he's actually just chill. Finally, someone with half a brain. Alright, yeah, we'll see, man. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, so I can only talk to them during the day. Yeah, nothing's gonna change outside. Loneliness and isolation, my favorite. Nothing on the radio? It won't even let me use it, okay. Still don't look that way, not anymore. Okay, I guess we go to sleep then. So with the 3 people we have now... Okay, well, we'll finish that thought after the news announcement, actually. This is probably important. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Well, yeah, people feel like they're living in the end times. That's not exactly surprising. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. I imagine it's by a lot. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Okay, but humans do that too. You know? Like, that's actually how we learn to socialize and stuff. Like, we do that as we grow up, actually. Anyway, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Nobody else, actually. Nobody but the visitors have perfect white teeth. A perfect identifier. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. I guess, like, yeah, if their story doesn't line up too well. I guess that could kind of make sense a little bit then, yeah. Also, this is more than just the white teeth. This is like... your mouth is, very high up there. Like, that is the Giga Chin. Anyway, that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Classic. Of course. Of course. Okay. Brand new day. I did just hear the radio. So we're gonna give that a listen. Here we go. Now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. What you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Hollywood actors are visitors. True. Also, hi, Balarov. Cucumber Day? What happened to Beer Day? No one wants Cucumber Day. Anyway. What a lanky individual. I bet every Halloween bro always whips out the Slenderman costume.
How do I know you are human?
Thank you very much, Misa Pogon, for the 1 month in the Kingsguard. Because basically, yes. Actually, I should talk to that guy. VTuber is not human, thus a visitor? Strong argument, but have you considered that you're hallucinating me the entire time? Have you thought about that? Was there something you wanted? I'm gonna ask this question a third time, and he's gonna be pissed.
Seems legit.
Thank you very much, Mr. Overeat, for the 20 months in the levy. Oh my god. Don't make me feel old like that. 20 months? Sheesh. I'm gonna ask him again, though. I'm gonna rage bait this guy. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. I mean, he makes a valid case for high tensions where he stayed, but... He fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Yeah, though that feels a little inappropriate given the situation, because, like, it's one of those cases where it is, in fact, very valid to blame everything but yourself. Like, I can't even blame him for that. Like, that's kind of fair. Let them weep, I say. Tears and the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salts. Oh, okay, man. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I have too many people to test. Like, now that I really think about it, I let in 3 people. That was maybe a bad idea. Oh, you doing all right? You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. You're stronger than me, because I would open that box in like 3 seconds, to be honest. Anyway. Is that guy Slenderman? Eh, it's possible. I don't know, Corbett, I'm gonna need you to show your teeth. Maybe they're a little too white. Maybe that's a... Maybe I'll just close my mouth now. Anyway. Hope this all ends soon. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. That's a reasonable crash out. Reasonable despair out, actually. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Well, shit. I don't think those were necessarily visitors, but well, shit. All right, well, we have one guy to talk to still. What's up? What'd you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? He does look like the kind of guy to do sports betting. This is a guy who definitely, if he had a mobile phone, right? Like, this seems like definitely like an older time period or something. Like, this seems before mobile phones and stuff. But if he did, like, this guy would love Uma Musume, I think. Sports betting, eh? Sure I have. Yeah, that guy is streaming on Kick. That's how I made my living, bro. That's crazy, because most of the time when you do sports betting, like, you're gonna either break even, or you're gonna... Actually, no, like, on average, you break even, right? For most... Unless you're like... I guess you can be really good at it. I'm not like a sports betting guy, so I guess I wouldn't really know. It's not like a blind pick. But to make a lot of money on sports betting, don't you have to, like, bet on the least bet team or something to, like, make money? Otherwise, you know, everyone's kind of putting a bunch of money into, like, the likely outcome, and so you don't actually get a big payout. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. Just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. Okay. No money, no problem. Just borrow it for... I don't think he's a visitor. Like, he's too straightforward, I think. He's too upfront to be suspicious. You call that a job? Hey, I can't be throwing... I can't throw bricks in glass houses. I literally play video games for a living. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 million in debts. Let's go. But that's got nothing on me. This guy, when he heard the world was ending, it was probably the best day of his life. 30 million in debt, and then boom, society's collapsing. You're totally good at this point. Like, it doesn't even matter. And I definitely don't give a shit about him now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I don't think he's suspicious. I actually trust him with my life. I wouldn't trust him with my money, but my life maybe. He does sound pretty upbeat for the world ending. That's the thing, like, I feel like he has a sort of blissful ignorance. He does not understand the situation to its fullest. He's just absolutely chilling, which actually makes him less suspicious. Because I can't figure him out as a person. Well, no, I can actually. Maybe that's exactly what makes him not a visitor. He probably means rubles, which is still a lot. Around 300,000 euros. That's a pretty substantial amount of money. You don't have anyone in here, right? No. Okay. I still have to test people, so I have 2 energy, eh? Alright. I'm gonna test them. We want to check teeth. Those, I mean, they're not like perfectly white. They kind of just look like an average set of teeth, I guess. He's British? No, his teeth look too good for that. Pretty yellow, right? I suppose. I'm not a visitor. Fine. But if you eat me, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I don't feel like I have to test her, but I do have 2 energy, and I trust the other guy quite a bit, so... Uncheck teeth. Make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just have my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Yeah, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Like, she's definitely suffering from PTSD. I think her memory is going to be hazy for sure, if her story is correct. But those are some really white teeth. Chat. I don't know. Do I fit the description? Oh, those are some really white teeth. Those are some pretty white teeth. That's the thing. Like, it would make sense that she wouldn't remember going to the dentist, because, like, right now she's probably still... Well, I mean, it's kind of been, like, several hours, but... I mean, like, the story makes sense. It even lines up with what her state of mind would be, like, what her psychology would be right now. She lost her job and went to get her teeth whitened yesterday. That's... Like, that's a fair point, Adrian. She lost her job. No. She didn't say yesterday. She lost her job yesterday. Sorry, yeah, no. So she probably got her teeth whitened before losing her job. Like, the reason she's here to begin with is because she was sort of, you know, kicked out of her place the previous night. Like, the reason why she's even here is because she said she got home after losing her job. And then all the stuff happened at her place, which led to her leaving her place and in the same night coming here. So, like, it could make sense that she went to the dentist before losing her job. But it's also, like, the only evidence we have right now. Oh, it's such a tough choice, because, like... Because I don't really want to shoot her, but... It's the only evidence we have for any of them being a visitor. What if none of them are a visitor, actually? You know what? I'm gonna leave her alone. If she, I don't know, eats me in the middle of the night or something, that'll just be my own fault. Honestly, like, I'll just take the L on that. I trust this guy with my life, to be honest. Like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, you know what I should do? I should call my neighbor. I haven't done that in a bit. 049374. Oh, I have to press the okay. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? Oh, I didn't even think about food. Ooh. I'm not even sure what to do with that. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Yeah. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, okay, exactly. Got any questions? Yeah. Food. Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service. For rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Funny questions. Let's see about this. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. That's the thing, though. Like, he said... Let me get this straight. So my neighbor was like, you gotta let people in. And I don't think he really gave a specific reason why. I mean, he said they might have useful information for you. Sure. But is that worth the risk? Because what he really said is, you should try not to be alone. And he has his wife and daughter. So, like, he doesn't really need to bring people in, because he's not alone. That was, like, the main thing that he drove home, is that you shouldn't be alone. The information is secondary. Like, you don't really need that, I feel. So it's kind of weird that he's bringing people in. What can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. How many people is he letting in? Daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? I guess not, but... Man... I don't even know. Actually, where's the kitchen? So do I have a limited number of beers? Reduces... Wait, does a beer reduce my energy to 0? It's a way to get rid of your energy? Like, what's up with that? And why is there a cockroach in here? Huh. Might as well grab one. Oh, I think I'm done for the day. Okay. Maybe he personally doesn't like leaving people out in the sun. Oh, true. Perhaps he is a noble spirit, wanting to save people. The cockroaches there as emergency rations. Fried cockroach. Oh, is potatoes in the basement? Do we even have a basement is my question. Office. Kitchen. Storage room. Bathroom. I have to say, I kind of despise the layout of this house. I don't know why. It's just like, it feels so closed. You know what it is? There's no greeting area. You walk in here, right? This is like the mudroom, so to speak, where you enter into the house. You have one chair here, a coat rack, a light switch, and a socket, I guess. We got the phone. 0 cigarettes. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, this is a photo of me, maybe? Maybe. If the sun is melting asphalt, is it safe to look out the windows during the day? I just haven't really tried, to be honest. Guy discovers commie house design. It's just like, there's just no sitting area. There's just, like, it's just a hallway. It's just a hallway with rooms attached. I don't like it. The kitchen is the common meeting place, I suppose. But even then, having one door to the kitchen and not having it, like, they could, honestly, I could really improve this place, personally. Because if there's a kitchen here, then I feel like you just don't even need to have the door. Like, you could just knock down this portion of the wall, not have the door there. It'll open up a little bit. It'll look real nice, I think. Anyway, we're gonna go to sleep now. Did you figure out the radio puzzle? Well, we did listen to the radio a few times, but I don't know if that was the puzzle. This was an office space turned into a bed and breakfast. Is that like the actual lore for this one building? No? Okay. Right, yeah, we can't really talk to people. What am I hearing? Oh, no, okay, that's just one of the instruments in the music. Oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. Oh. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh. I don't think he's eating properly. He looks like he could go for a hamburger right now. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Okay. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor, capital V, passes by your house. So right now, this is what we think a visitor looks like. You know, I also don't feel particularly safe with the windows. Like, with these windows not being boarded up is kind of worrying, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I respect people to not just break the windows to get in. Anyway, who do we have? Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Okay, we don't need to be aggressive about it. Hey now, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. I guess he's just talking generally, like he thinks the world is ending, so who cares about being a gravedigger, I suppose. Graves don't mean nothing no more, people just keel over and rot where they fall. Yeah, did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it, I was digging a grave. One fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. That's crazy, by the way. Watching the gravedigger dig the grave is insane work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, a shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. Yo. I don't like that. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Oh, you know what? He's probably getting pranked. I think he was getting pranked. I feel like it wasn't actually a visitor. But, oh no, hold on a second. How would you even pull that off? Like, that would be a crazy prank. Getting buried alive just so you can prank some guy. Getting pranked with a person buried? Listen, the #1 priority is the bit. So honestly, I kind of respect it. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Screw it, we're letting them in. I don't even care anymore. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I think he's a visitor. I don't trust him, actually. I don't trust him one bit. Oh, really? It's been like 10 seconds. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too, I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a detailed, I know it's like kind of a like a cruel thing to ask at this point, but I'm gonna need like a detailed account on what happened to her kids. Does she have mutton chops? I think it's just the lighting, actually. I think she might have like, you know, she has like short-ish hair that I think comes out from like behind her ears, and I think just the lighting makes it look like that, maybe. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. That's a really great thing to hear from a mom. Hey, what happened to your kids? I don't know. Okay, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay. Hear me out. I don't trust her. Because the story is barely plausible enough to be believable, but... yeah, exactly. She, okay, used to have 5 kids, only has 1 now, doesn't know where the others went. Has the 1 kid. I kind of feel like the kid is actually not even hers. Like, my suspicions are at, like, maximum level right now. I don't know, I kind of don't trust her. Kids are free, you could just take them from the park. I don't have enough trust. No, actually. No. I'm sorry. I'll try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I'm sorry. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Thank you. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face is a crazy thing to say. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Okay, but like, we can add a little more. There's always room for more anger. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. I kind of like the optimism. I don't know if I would share it in this circumstance, but I appreciate it. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Maybe. This response is too cynical for me. I feel like I wouldn't be this cynical. I would be this level of cynical, but not like this. Because it's not like lying to people, it's just like, it's trying to look for the best in a terrible situation. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. Okay, thanks. We got a philosopher here. What did you use to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I mean, he's got interesting clothing choice. I want to know what he has in his hand. I can't really see it. Like, he's definitely holding something. He's holding it almost like it's a glass of wine, but like not quite. I can't really tell what it is. I kind of appreciate the optimistic mood, like what can I say? Looks like glasses, sunglasses? It could be, but sunglasses would be an insane thing to carry on you these days. Unless you're just like trying to look cool with your sunglasses. Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. Actually, I think this is one lens and that's the other lens. Holding it by the lens is also insane if that's the case. I'm gonna let him in. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Yeah, against my better judgment. Okay, we got a lot of people in here. Someone's... I mean, like... I'm probably gonna be dead by morning or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just... We take that, I guess. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. That's... That's the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay. Specialists, okay. Say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Graveyard worker, like that's the thing, like yeah. Anyway. That's all for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. That's the thing, like people can just... They can just wash their hands. Like if they are visitors, I guess maybe they wouldn't have... Oh, okay, I think I get it now. I guess they wouldn't have an opportunity. Yeah, visitors just don't wash their hands. That's gotta be it. Alright, what do we have here? Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you, you're a visitor. Okay, now we're just getting crazy. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Dirt under the nails does align with what the gravedigger said. I mean, yeah, but like... I feel like that's not enough. Like, it seems too benign of a trait to be like, oh yeah, you have dirt under your nails? Bang. I don't know. But what else do we even have to go off of? We have a lot of people in here too. I gotta start talking to people. Okay, what's up? You're chilling. Okay, that's cool. Okay, these two are chilling. We'll talk to them in a minute. You're chilling. Okay. Everyone's alive. Everyone's kind of alright. There's a new clue, possibly red eyes. Did they say that? Also, I should look at the radio for more stuff. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't, guess I missed my chance. Bathroom? Did I check the bathroom? No, but I don't actually think I've been in here. I need to check myself. I feel like... I feel like I know that I'm not a visitor. The radio mentioned it, but the TV hasn't said so yet. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to check myself. I feel like I really don't have to. I'm not gonna check myself. No, that's dumb. That feels like a waste of energy. I feel like I have determined that I'm not a visitor. Probably. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, yeah, they are glasses. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, holding on. Ah, yes, we're still human. Something a visitor would say. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. Check his eyes? Am I able to check his eyes? As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. I like his vibes. He really brightens up the place, but I'm still gonna have to check him. I need to test you. Go on if that helps. Teeth or hands? We'll go with, like, teeth feels like more consistent to me than hands. But also, like, look at how well put together this guy is. Like, not a spot of dirt on the pants or his shirt or anything. Like, his fit is clean. So if I check his hands and there's dirt, then it wouldn't match the outfit. Like, it would be kind of weird. I'm gonna check his hands. I don't think those are dirty fingernails. Okay, he seems fine. He does seem like he'd be the type to have white teeth, though. True. I think he's safe. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Okay. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know, but those books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded. How their arms were folded? Okay, buddy. What suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam. Empty. Ooh. Interesting. Empty, I tell ya, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? No, I think that may very well be what the visitors are. Possibly. That would make sense why they're coming out of the ground, but the thing is, people would have noticed that at this point. I think people would have noticed that if they were like dead family members. They would have at least, like, one person somewhere, at least once, would have recognized one person who is not dead, who should be dead.
No puns, please, or innuendos, just salutations.
Thank you, Rosset, for the 8 months in the levy. I appreciate that. A normal, non-Vinland-based message from Rosset. The world really is ending. Okay, I'm gonna test him too. Because we let 2 people in, I should test the 2 new people. Turned inside out long ago, okay. His hands, I would expect them to be dirty. So I'm gonna look at his teeth. Because, like, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who would go out and like get perfectly white teeth, you know? Like, he just seems like an average dude, not particularly invested in his appearance. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Why would you say that when I'm testing you? Okay, yeah, his teeth are not perfectly white. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's definitely stealing teeth from the dead. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Okay, man, I'm not gonna kill him for that. No, okay, his story lines up. Is it possible that we haven't let in any visitors? I don't know. Like, I'm still kind of suspicious of... I'm a little suspicious of her, actually, still. Oh, we can keep talking to people, okay. I'm a little suspicious of her because of the teeth. But, like, everything else still kind of lines up, it seems. Anyway, what happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to punch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. If this story lines up, then, like, yeah, I don't know what time of day this was, because she said that she got fired from her job, went home. This went down. I feel like it's plausible that the sun could have gone down by this point. Because if there are, like, okay, like, listen, if there are people in the house that shouldn't be there, then, like, they didn't go there during sunlight, probably, right? So that means that she probably didn't leave when the sun was up either. She probably got there... Wait, no, I have it backwards. She wasn't working during the day. Nobody's working during the day. I have it backwards. She was working during the night, got home after being laid off, probably somewhere in the middle of the night. All this went down, and then she ran. I don't think the sun came up at all. So I don't think this is a good question to ask. I was lying on the ground, and then... I just sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, but that might not be the thing to say. I don't know, but I think it's better to be more reassuring. You're not a visitor. Need to lie down again. My stomach is churning. How should she come back from work if she was fired? Okay, so she said that on the day that she went back to her apartment and all this unfolded, she said that... She said that she got fired and went home. Or like she got laid off at work. So like I assume she went to work, got laid off. Like, she wasn't called to be fired, right? Like, she got there. And then they're like, hey, by the way, we're firing you. And I assume that must have been relatively early into the night. Like, I don't think anything so far is actually too suspicious about her story. The only thing I'm hung up on is the perfectly white teeth. That's really it. Anyway, I do need to listen to more stories. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside of my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Yeah, the thing is, his story isn't too suspicious either. Already talked to you. Oh, I guess I can't back out of that conversation. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. We talked about that already. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are canceled, bro. The sun took care of that. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. He's a little too optimistic, I think. I mean, I think he's really hoping that the people who he owes money to are probably dead at this point. Means I'm free as a fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think of something new, something better. We have the first Gen Z visitor. Or not visitor, I guess. Guest at the house. Alrighty. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Yeah, it does. You're really gonna do me like that? I will. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna grill this guy. He's gotta make some changes, to be honest. He can't keep living like this, especially not now. Had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat. Now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown? Yeah, sure. FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, alright? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their bunkers. You feel me? What is wrong with this guy? I used to think he was funny, but like he might actually be the most insane here. like that's probably clear from the beginning, but I just thought he was like a good time. He's just like chilling. But no, I kind of doubt him now a little more. How could he not be a visitor with a shirt that's sus? True. Want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why not? Don't be a... Okay, we're killing this guy, chat. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. You gotta get in good with FEMA. I actually don't like this guy anymore. Don't need to kiss him, just hand people over, get them what they want. You can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real, for real. Yeah, screw this guy. If you want in with him so badly, get out of my house. Gonna kick me out or something? Maybe I will. I even offered to let you out of my hustle. This is human trafficking. Bro's side hustle is a crime against humanity. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't even care about that guy. He's definitely human. He can go be human outside. Actually, it's sunlight. He might be cooked. Like literally, physically cooked. It's pretty hot out there. Corbett's sending the human out of the house. I just kinda don't like him. I feel like he's gonna pull something. He's way too glued into the hustle, I think. Anyway, I think I've talked to everybody so far. Everybody who has like a new story or something. Definitely cooked now, yeah. But anyway, I've used up all the things I can do, so time to go to sleep. I guess I could call the psychic hotline. Maybe I should have done that. Call neighbor? Ooh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe. Actually, I wonder if I can still call him. I cannot call him. You better not go beg him to come back because of FOMO. I can assure you I will not be letting him back in even if he asks. Oh, hello. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Not FEMA, though. No, maybe it is. I can't tell if those are gas masks. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay, so we definitely... What is... Yeah, the... You say a pale man with a torso? With a... The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Yeah, so that's what the sun does to you, I guess. Wait, the sun chars bodies. But when I look outside, those are plants in the background, right? And the fence doesn't appear scorched or anything. I mean, even the house doesn't appear scorched. It's not the sun scorching these bodies. Because so many more things would be on fire or scorched, or the plants at the very least, they look way too healthy for what they're saying is going on. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, I suppose. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. That's not a small group, that's like 10 guys. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Maybe. Looking for somewhere to set up a base. Alrighty, who do we have here? Oh. Guy from the thumbnail, let's go! What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Okay, buddy. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? What? What is bro yapping about? Despair gives courage to the coward. I don't think so, unless you're talking about how like everybody's in despair and then you feel like you have to do something. I don't know what he's on about. So, you alone? What if I do? What if I don't think I should, but like, wouldn't it be funny? Cornered animal lashes out kind of deal, I guess. Yeah, but that makes more sense for fear, not despair. Fear brings out bravery in people when they're cornered. Or I think it actually... trying to remember exactly how this works, but it's like when there's like a certain point where you're really afraid, where you're like, actually, I'm just gonna get really angry instead of being afraid, right? Like that, like it can draw out anger out of you. And I think that's because it's like, you know, that's part of the fight or flight, right? Like you either you're super scared and you start running, or it actually transforms your fear into rage. But anyway, I'm not alone. This is very true that I'm not alone. He looks so disappointed. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Thanks for that. That's cool, man. I wonder who it could be. Is it mean to say her face gives me the uncanny valley impression? Like something about like the mouth is way too wide. Anyway, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... yeah, okay, that would actually be my... that would be my real life response. Whole lot of words, not a whole lot of meaning behind them. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Okay. Alright. Okay. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Whatever happened to like a hello? How's it going? Like how did we get here? Do you understand? I'm actually speechless from this interaction. No case being made. Did she even ask to come in? She just started yapping. No, you're not. No, you're leaving. You're not interested in working on yourself, is that what you're saying? What I'm saying is, you make me uncomfortable, and I don't want to let you in. No interest in becoming a better you. What a tragedy. No, she's looking evil. What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Thanks for that. See, I knew I couldn't trust her. Oh, hello. So, we meet again. I don't think we do. I am not familiar with you. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Do I get to interject and be like, actually, I think you're mistaken. I have never met you before, and also, I think that you know that we haven't met because you're not actually talking, like, to me. You're talking to the door, like you haven't seen me yet. So, in fact, I haven't said a word to this guy. So I feel like he just goes to every house and does this. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? The beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Okay. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. The cat must enter. Okay. Not yet explained how, yet I am certain it will help you. And choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. He didn't even ask to come in. Oh. Okay. What a guy. Yeah. Still can't look out there. Alrighty. I don't even know how to react to that, honestly. Ooh, we get a third check. Very nice. I guess we'll just have to look out for the cat. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors, as always. That's the thing. I mean, they could have increased photosensitivity. They could also just be having a hell of a day. No, they, God forbid they, take the edge off a little bit. But, no, okay, I guess we have a new way to check people. I guess I should check. Also, I kind of trust the first three that came in here. Well, I kind of just, kicked the gambling guy out, but, yeah, who did I leave, let in here? Did I let anybody in last night? I actually don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay. You wanted? I'll just talk again. Why do you ask? They have a fever. I'm not the one with a fever, it's the whole planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying, the glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. Okay, well, I get it, man. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. I don't know if it's the planet. I mean, they talked about it being the sun, actually. One day it'll succeed, and don't think it'll be painless. Please, I don't feel well. Man, this guy, he's too doomer for me. Like, I get it. The world is ending. But that attitude's not helping. Like, everyone's just trying to survive, Now this guy, I'm a little more suspicious of because he has glasses. He's too tall. I know some people who are super tall. It's not that suspicious. My best friend is Slenderman. Have you always been like this? No, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let it go, or to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Man, there's actual human emotion behind this guy that makes me think he's not a visitor. But the thing is, everybody kind of has that. Ooh, he's got... Okay, main character has history, too. I'm gonna ask to see his eyes, though. I have to. Nothing unusual. I feel like he might not be a visitor. How about you? What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. And I look up, and far off, I see someone standing there. You didn't feel like you wanted to mention this yesterday? Maybe he is a visitor and his eyes are okay because he's wearing glasses. Oh, shoot. I thought that his eyes would be red and he's trying to cover them with the glasses. But you could be right, actually. Watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Okay, I have 2 more tests. What he says does kind of corroborate with the visitors climbing out of the ground. It does make me still think that the visitors are actually just like dead people being revived. And then also, well, the problem with that theory is, of course, again, somebody would have noticed by now, I feel. Hope all this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought you're going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Okay, relax. I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure I haven't checked your teeth or eyes? I'm the one who let you in. Like, okay, I kind of get it though, sort of, to a degree. Like, this is just like the collapse of trust. I kind of get it, but on the other hand, it's hard to explain to other people that I know that I'm not a visitor because I've been here the entire time, because that's exactly what a visitor would say. Yeah, you know, it is tough, actually. We're all gonna die, it's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Yeah, I feel like she's probably not a visitor. Only a visitor would choose to sleep in a storage closet. I don't know, it's maybe the smaller enclosed space is comforting. I could see that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna check myself. So it's her, those two, nobody in here, and him. I'm gonna check this guy a little bit as well. I'm gonna test your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. I don't know, like, it's a fair point. I don't even know. What are you gonna do if one sign confirms it or several? He's not gonna like the answer to that. But his eyes do not appear bloodshot to me. They don't appear red. They have like a few veins, but that's not unusual for eyes. He seems fine. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Yeah, he seems fine. I think I forgot to do the radio thing though. Welcome, it's time for the I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Okay, is there something else to look at here? No, I think it's just this. Discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Ooh. Damn it, I know we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Yeah, now that I really think about it, I don't really know who the radio guy is. They're all so sad, family, friends all dead. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's not exactly the most whimsical time. Like, things aren't great, but... yeah. Like, I kind of get it. Especially, like, she's not in a good space. Like, she's not in a good mindset? Headspace? That's what I meant. I will actually do another check on her, though. I'm gonna check. I don't know if it's worth checking the eyes. We checked the teeth. I guess the hands? She's been in here for multiple days. She would have had a chance to wash her hands at some point. The teeth are so perfectly white. I'm gonna check her hands, because I feel like if her eyes are red, like, she could be crying. Wanna look at my fingernails? It's a weird thing to check. Is that dirt under the nails? No. What's on them? Dirt? No way, I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Oh, man. She might be a visitor. Not the two signs. Her hands should be clean, so it'd be weird if they were dirty. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, nothing in her story corroborates with, like, having dirty fingernails. Like, there's absolutely nothing she mentioned that would make sense for that. I mean, she said that she collapsed at some point from running, but still, like, that doesn't track. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. We might have to do it. We might have to do it. I feel kind of bad. You know what doesn't make any sense? Kill her, she's a visitor? Okay, if you say, like, I watched a different stream, so you should kill this person, please don't, because, like, I'm trying not to get giga spoiled by chat. Thank you. This is an amazing stream being available for free. Okay, yeah, we're gonna shoot her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna do it. I'm sorry. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. Oh, and she's just kind of lying there. Ooh. She was a visitor. I did get an achievement. I did get an achievement for identifying and killing a visitor, but... how could you? You're the real monster. I do feel bad. Because it sounds like she went through so much and she sounded so confused, but like just the details and it's the signs and it just doesn't match up. It just doesn't line up at all. But the thing is, like, if what she was saying was true, then the amnesia would make sense because she clearly has PTSD. Like... man, well, all in a day's work. That's all we can really do. Achievement says we made the right choice. I mean, the achievement says... Hold on. What does the achievement say? Identify a visitor and take action. That's all it says. So... that doesn't necessarily mean that she actually was a visitor, you know? That doesn't really mean too much. But, anyway. Surely a visitor doesn't want to die either. A visitor would be scared of death. That's the thing. I don't actually know what a visitor is. Like, they just say, hey, there are visitors that are crawling out of the ground. And, like, clearly we do have some absolute freaks walking around. Like, we've seen a few. But, like, if the visitors are meant to, you know, oh, they imitate human speech, oh, they imitate human behavior, that makes them almost indistinguishable. So, what makes a visitor distinctly not human is the question, I guess. Are they not... Are they not basically just also human? Other than, like, the ones we've, you know, the really freaky ones we've been seeing walking around. Oh, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. That's a really good sign. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Oh, that's lovely. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? That guy? Absolutely visitor. The dude that was, like, completely naked outside my front door, asking if I have people in here, or if it's just me, 100% a visitor. Do not trust that guy. That guy, that's a visitor. Okay, like, that one's clear. That one's pretty obvious, I think. Yeah, don't like that guy. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I don't know, he might just be a crackhead. I don't think the crackheads are killing a squad of soldiers. Your neighbor's house is on fire. Oh, shoot. I haven't called him in days. I feel bad, actually. I should have called him yesterday. It's now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. At least you don't have to call him anymore. I should have called him. I feel kind of bad. I haven't called anybody in like 3 days, anyway. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. He doesn't match the description. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Oh no, I turned away that mother and her kid. Oh no. That's crazy. That feels like really useful information to know earlier. Man. That's crazy. I thought all the soldiers were killed. How is this soldier fine? That's the thing. He's also alone, too, which is kind of insane for you to do when you can literally look to your right. Like, if he turns right now, he can see, like, 7 soldiers dead on the field. So, like... I don't think it would be wise to go out by yourself. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No. But you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Okay, so what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. I feel like I have a lot of reasons to worry about several things at the moment, actually. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. He just took a guy. I mean, okay, to be fair, that was the guy I was going to give him. That was absolutely the guy I was going to give him, but... Okay, I don't like that. He didn't even ask or anything. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to take him. He's mine now. Yo, brother. Clearly someone got sick of us yapping. Even if this guy isn't a visitor, I wouldn't let him in. How does one end up in this situation? Like, I saw a horror movie where this happened. But like... Okay. His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. I mean, yeah, his mouth is sewn shut. Did someone sew your mouth shut? Thank you, Sherlock. This is an excellent question to ask him. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there, staring through the people. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh, man. There's nothing for us to go off of here. I'm just gonna let him in. I'm gonna let him in. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Ooh. That's the neighbor's kid. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Yes, I'm gonna let her in. You'll help me? Yes. I'm scared. Man. Yo, who's banging on my door like that? Hold on. First of all, do I even own scissors? I didn't make note of any. Alright, I can't check the rooms right now. The cat. I'm gonna let her in just because I want the cat. I don't care what happens to her. It's gonna be my cat now. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Okay. Too many questions. Yes, Oh, wait. Yeah, like the guy who came by who talked about the cat. Yeah, okay. I will help you. How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Okay. Did someone send you? Don't think so. What do you mean, don't think so? That's a really easy yes or no question. Why matter? Like, okay, you can't really prove that you're a person until, like, she's in the house. First of all, I would like to say those look like some very pearly white teeth. I'll just say that. Also, her neck is very long. Anyway. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Open it. I'm letting her in because I want the cat. Yeah, she's definitely a visitor, but like, look at this cat. That is one really ugly cat, actually. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe it's just the lighting. Good lord, that is an ugly cat. The pug of cats. Is that cat human? I think that cat might be a visitor, actually. That is not a real cat. Anything new out there? No? Okay. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Okay, that one's... You lost me on this one. That's just ridiculous at this point. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. No, it is not. I feel like it really is not a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for today. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Well, we already know what we do when we spot one. Hello. God, you are such an ugly cat. Even the whiskers just move through the cheeks. Like, that's not a real cat. I will pet the cat, though. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. That is an alien creature. Anyway. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh wait, it's not a real roulette. Aw. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Man, I got my hopes up. I thought it was like gambling or something. Anyway, it's like close enough to gambling. We're gonna do it. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about the phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live is a crazy question to start off with. Maybe it's not that crazy. I would say like where are you from? Or like, I don't know. It's not too crazy, I guess. Maybe I'm too internet brained where it's like, yeah, like general area type of thing. Yeah. Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. Northern Canada. Or I guess in this case it would be probably northern Russia. It's a relatively safe place miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear, they could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. It's an interesting dilemma, because it's like... I kind of like when horror plays with that whole, like the doppelganger trope, so to speak. Like, it's interesting. But if they fully replace your friends, it's... Okay, hear me out. It's almost like the teleportation dilemma. Which is... When you... Like, let's say you had a teleporter that disassembled you and reassembled you somewhere else, like, down to the perfect atom, right? Down, like, everything is the exact same as when you were, you know, beginning the teleportation process. Are you still you in that case? When you get teleported, every single atom is reassembled perfectly. That's like that's the question. And so it's like, if a visitor perfectly replaces a person, down to the memories, down to... Like, if they just become that person in that case. Then, to people who aren't them at the very least, right? We're not talking about, like, the internal consciousness. To people who aren't them, it's almost like nothing changed. I guess it would only matter if, like, if the visitors have, like, a sleeper agent activation code or something. And then they, I don't know, they rise up. I'm not sure, but, anyway. If they just become that person, except with cleaner teeth and no armpit hair. Sounds like an upgrade. Anyway, why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And then, when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. I don't know why I read that so weirdly. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started. And there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I would actually like to know more about the main character. Let's begin. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone to consider close. Ooh, which is more direct? This is like dancing around it a little bit, you know? It's like... It's cloaking the feeling in like a... It's like obfuscating it a little bit. It's just like, oh, I'm not lonely. I just don't have anyone I'd consider close. You know what I mean? It feels like it's dissociating from the feeling. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna go direct with that. So you're lonely. She was honest with you? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like we need to be honest with both the person on the other end and ourselves, right? So, yeah, we're gonna go with the more honest path. My father, I hated him. And one day, I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Ooh, it would have been better if it had burned down. Interesting. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? I got the feeling that, like... Oh. That's new. I did get the feeling that, like, yeah, this character definitely has, like, a troubled past. Kind of forgot about you. Also, her body is gone. So, like, when we looked at this, right? He said it's been 15 years. You know, it's probably, what his father... When it says he, I think he means his father. Anyway, we're gonna talk... Well... Oh, yeah, okay, we did help you. Nice. So, you cut the stitches off your mouth. I don't really speak this language. Can't understand you. Polish? I need to test this guy. Unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna need to see those eyes. Well, they look pretty normal. The eyes, at least, so far. Okay. Oh, right, you. I don't need to test you. Yeah, you've been through a lot. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, yeah, she's, yeah, just rest for now. That's okay. Yeah, she's kind of been through a lot. Well, we're just gonna leave her alone for now. They took this guy. All right, you. I don't trust you even slightly. Kitty is here. What more do you need? I need to make sure you're not gonna kill me in my sleep. Why are you here? What a dumb question. Screw you. You open the door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I can't tell if she's referring to the room or to the house. She said that nobody sent her here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Yeah, I'm gonna need to test. Let's start with the teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Don't... Man, and they're perfectly white. Of course they are. Of course they're perfectly white. I'm gonna test her again. I'm gonna test something else. Can you hold the cat for a chat? You know what? Yeah, let me test the cat. Where are you? Meow. Pick up the cat. Oh, that is such an ugly cat. Oh, you don't like being held? That's reasonable, actually. Whee! We haven't done anything to help the guy with his mouth shut. Test the cat. I wish I could. Like... we didn't help him. But he's still not talking. I need him to talk. Like, like, I need to understand this guy, because if he doesn't have a story, I can't corroborate anything, and so I just have to, like... I just have to keep looking at signs, I guess. Also, maybe I should call the psychic just for fun. Ooh, you know what'd be weird? Let me call the neighbor. 374. I don't expect him to pick up. Yeah, okay, that's... I figured. Yeah, we'll go to the basement in a minute. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root in you. I forgot these guys were like, hey, maybe you're a visitor. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Actually, I don't, personally. I make sure that the bread stays nice and dry in the cupboard. Don't want it to get moist, it'll get moldy. No, why would I? That explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Okay, I'm hanging up. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? I guess I don't. Keep my bread in the freezer, maybe I'm a visitor? That's pretty fair, though. If you keep, like, loaves of bread in the freezer for a long time, that's pretty fair. But I mean, like, you know, if I know I'm gonna eat a loaf within the next, like, 2 weeks, like, it'll just stay in the cupboard. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Is that what kombucha is? Wait. Kombucha. Produced by symbiotic fermentation of sugared tea using a symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast. Commonly called a mother or mushroom. Huh. I've never had kombucha. It's fermented tea. Is kombucha like alcohol? I kind of assumed it was. Alcohol by volume, 0.5%. That's not very much. Oh, what do you know? Anyway, like 0.6%. Yeah, that's not a significant amount. Anyway. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you. I feel like it doesn't do that, actually. Letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? I don't know what you mean. I would... What? No. No. Yes. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. Right, there's nothing more I can do, goodbye. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, I didn't even watch it, I listened to it on the radio. The fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. Oh, of course, because they expect people to call once and then never call again because they're, you know, insane. That makes sense. How would you rate your experience today? I'm feeling this, but I'm telling them this. Thank you, your feedback is very important to us. Yeah, okay. I got an achievement, amateurish exorcism. Maintain control over your body. Okay. We do have one thing left. I said I was going to test you. You have perfectly white teeth. Now we're gonna check the eyes. Guys. Guys. tragedy. You live alone, yes? Yo, what does she mean by that? So how it feel? She's fine. She has cat allergies. I do not trust her. Not even a little bit. I can keep the cat, though. What if that guy comes back and asks for another person, though? Also, actually, it's not even just that her eyes are red. Like, her iris is red. I had to check, right? Okay, so yes, some people do have red irises, but they're extremely rare and caused by albinism. I just had to double check that, you know? Because, like, she has red irises, not just red eyes. At least I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure her eyes were red. That's a little sus. I mean, she could have albinism. What are the other traits of albinism? What are the other traits of albinism? White hair, very light colored skin. Oh, right, because albinism is like, it's the lack of pigment, right? So, like, yeah, she would not have black hair. Yeah, she's too sus. I'm killing her. Don't like the red blood. You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it, you do not. Yes or no? Yes. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Well, that's crazy. Anyway. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy how that works. That's crazy. Anyway. Yo, infinite potatoes? Also just digging in the basement, nice. Oh, I think I'm actually supposed to, like, get a shovel and dig. Because when I walk over here, like, I start crouching. Okay. Canned tuna. Jars of vegetables, nice. Right, so, who do we have left at this point? Still need to talk to these guys. So who'd you lose? My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. Man, I really like this guy. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. You need to drink some kombucha? Do I? Because I haven't felt the need to save in this game yet. He's stealing memories, get him. No, I trust him, to be honest. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly, but after that mess I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't. Ooh. We've been kind of workshopping this theory for the past little bit. Okay, I do get to keep the cat. Let's go. It's a good kitty. Well, I guess that's everything I can do today then. Might as well head to sleep. I love the ominous music, ominous sounds. Oh, that's nice. I mean, not the ruins of the neighbor's house, but the Aurora Borealis. The happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Really? Because I kind of didn't get that impression, but maybe I didn't call him enough. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like somebody has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I mean, I don't know how else to interpret it, like that's pretty clearly a threat. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Reasonable. Maybe I should have been doing some looting. Perhaps. Maybe it's a gift. Could be. Yanked out the teeth, so the visitors are learning about the teeth giveaway. That feels like too much of a leap. I don't know. They probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Oh, it's you again. I actually don't really want you to take anybody. If you could please not do that. Yeah, routine inspection, sure. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. Oh, it's a different guy. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we will allow them time to rest. No, not the girl! She's like the least sus person in the entire house. Like, that's the neighbor's daughter. Oh my god, imagine your house burns down, your dad, your family dies, and you don't even get like a day to rest before the government comes in and just like takes you from the one refuge you found. Oh, that's messed up. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Wait, if you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor... Okay. So if there is a visitor, I can be like, alright, we're gonna like make sure that you get picked up next. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Why do I even entertain talking to this guy? Yeah, he's just doing his job. That is kind of how I feel. He's probably not thrilled about this either. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? I kind of hate this guy. Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can, yeah. What exactly can you do? All the things that I can't not do. Checkmate. Can you ward off death? Who do you think I am, God? Like, stop the floods, the fires, the decay? No. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. I feel like I could stop, like hunger in one very precise location. You know, I can stop the doomerism. Try to cheer people up or something. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone, in fact. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Well, probably not, but we adapt. That's the human spirit, really. The indomitable human spirit. To live in the face of catastrophe. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, buddy. Please let this be somebody I can actually let in. Hey, it's the guy. I don't know why I'm so relieved to see him. I mean, I didn't even turn him away last time, actually. He's just kind of weird. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. No one tell him. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though, something wicked this way comes. There's kind of like a skull on a stake outside my house. I think it's already here. You cannot halt it, thanks. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Maybe. Possibly. What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. I've already said too much. What do you mean you said too much? Bro's trying to act all mysterious. But for 2 days yonder, testing Porton's doom. My English is not advanced enough for this game. Portends. Be a sign or warning that something is likely to happen. Okay, thank you. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Is he saying that I shouldn't test anybody for 3 days? If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace or at least help you move on. I don't really know what to make of that information. Oh, hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. Exactly what a visitor would say. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you. Or take off your jacket. That's a tough one, actually. Surely it's gotta be super hot under all those layers, like the scarf, the jacket, the sweater. The only thing taking off the jacket would do is like reveal if they have any weapons or something. I don't really care if they say that the heat doesn't bother them. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you anymore. Damn it. Because I know that guy is going to come back. I know he's going to come back and take another person. The sun is supposed to be burning hotter and she's pretty covered. Yeah, it's kind of weird, to be honest. It's kind of odd. But you know what? Screw it. Come on in. I don't even care anymore. Is this like the 5th person in one night? Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me to... let me tell you. Oh, really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? Yeah, that's a little bit suspicious, Grandma. If walking this far would really take it out of you, why go to my place? Even if you don't have family, there's gotta be somewhere else that's closer nearby. Because if I don't know her, she's unlikely to be a neighbor, because it seems I knew the neighbor. You know, that one guy. So why would she come here? Didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake theory. Okay. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. You could have just stopped walking. Why did you stop here? I'm tired of walking. Here I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter, okay? It's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Whatever, you know what? Like, she's kind of suspicious, but I don't even care. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Actually, can I go to the basement at night? Nope. Okay, never mind. Worth a shot. Can I drink the kombucha? It seems I only have one though, that's why I haven't used it yet. I don't like how it floats either. Right now would be a good moment. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Oh, hey, yo. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. So we get one save, I guess? You can decide to not inspect for 2 days and see what happens. Oh, true. You did say wait until the 3rd sunrise and, you know, don't scrutinize or something. Smells like someone died tonight. God damn it. Oh, it's cooked. It was the cat, probably. Emergency broadcasts. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Okay. Somehow I actually believe this more than the other methods. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay, so who's dead? You're fine actually. Little kitty cat. Seems like it actually likes it. Oh nice. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Nice. So you're not dead, and you're not dead. And you two are still fine. Okay. Wait. So this is the dead guy? The guy who couldn't speak died. He was the most suspicious to me. But a visitor could kill another visitor. How would they know that they're both visitors? But then, what's the motivation? Why would a visitor even kill another person? If only there was a little warmth. I actually kinda don't trust you. I think you might have done it. Even the jacket on? There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No, my body sweats to cool itself. But I don't think I can get any colder. I'm unsure if people who just come in the previous night, if they can actually kill somebody in the same night. Let me at least listen to the radio. Dispatch, check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. Mass civilian casualties, officers down. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Okay, so they're the ones who burn the bodies. City is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. I still kind of trust these two. Like, nobody died until tonight. But if I were a visitor, I would definitely wait until 2 new people joined to kill somebody. Because it does make them suspicious. I don't trust the granny. I also kind of don't trust her, to be honest. The only 2 that I trust are these guys. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's misled, but the thing is, like, if I'm just, like, not skeptical for, what was it, 2 whole days? And that fulfills the dude's, like, his prophecy or whatever, right? The cold lady's a visitor, why would she be cold? Yeah, that's the other thing, is, like, this, it seems really weird, just in general. I don't even... Like, why are you keeping the jacket on? Why are you so cold? But that's not even a sign of a visitor. But I also don't like you. Like, I just find it weird. You know what? Yeah... I could hand over the FEMA notice. That's not gonna break the prophecy or whatever, right? I think it's you. Where's the neighbor's daughter? Have you seen her today? Well, See, they kind of took her. Yeah, for quarantine. Unfortunately. Also, is there anything to do here? Can I start digging? Minecraft dirt sound? Humans turn into trash bags when killed, only visitors show the corpses. But I feel like that could also be a trick. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. I don't know, maybe they would be. Screw it, we're gonna do another phone roulette. Only once, eh? Alright. Oh, what if I check myself? Is that gonna break the prophecy? He's like, don't be critical or something. I guess we'll find out if it breaks it. I don't think this is me being critical of other people. Or whatever he said, scrutinizing? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna check myself. Ooh, perfectly white teeth. Smokers would kill for these. Got the eyes. Okay, they're pretty normal. Eyes look fine, not red. Hands. Yeah, pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Should have given yourself the notice to get out of there. I wonder if you could do that. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna sleep for the night, I guess. Please don't let another person be dead. Actually, that's not gonna happen yet. There's a kitty cat. Nice. Actually, let me look outside. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Ooh. Okay. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. You can see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I think it would be great if things could get better, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the mushroom festival is upon us. In time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't follow. Well, it'll all make sense soon, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something that'll help both of us. The Book of Smiles. The It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done, but I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, take them. Sure, how bad could it be? Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Okay, buddy. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. He just does not care about the raging wildfire in the background. Completely unfazed. No one else is coming tonight. Not even the FEMA officer. Yeah, someone's gonna die. That sucks. We have the pages, though. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and a time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. So do we get to grow mushrooms in the basement now? If someone dies, it was the grand. I guess it depends on who dies, though. If someone dies. I knew it. Man. Well, what can you do? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Yeah, weren't we supposed to get like a special broadcast about what you should do or something? Anyway, man, not my favorite character so far. It just had to be him, of course. I also forgot to talk to these guys. I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be, death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. And don't worry about me, I was just spooked was all. Yeah, no, I think he's fine to be honest, but man... I forgot to talk to her. Where are you from? City born I am. Theory had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Typo? Typo in my video game? Uninstalling? When I said it would be the Gran, I assumed the coat lady had left with a notice. Oh yeah. And don't worry, I will share the mushrooms. Probably. Maybe. Evans, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. I think she killed them, actually. Talking about heaven guiding your steps, I think you killed 2 people. Well, actually, I don't know who I think killed people. I think she's a visitor for sure. But anyway. I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know. I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. She's so sus. But like, I'm supposed to not judge anybody for... Well, actually, this is the last day. So, hopefully this evening, she just gets taken. I'm just gonna do a little check on myself. The last thing is the armpits. Ooh, that does not look good, bud. That looks really bad, actually. Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Can I clean myself up? Yeah, please do that. That looks really bad. I would say maybe you should see a doctor about that, but yeah, I don't know if there's much you can do. You cleaned off the sacred mushrooms? I feel like this is the sacred mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge. Let's go. Speaking of, how did it even grow in a potato? Actually, let me go read that again. I'm not sure if that gives me a clue. Oh, hold on. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. It's cooked. Looks like there's not mushroom in the fridge. Looks like they're... Looks like there's a mushroom I should be eating, actually, now that I think of it, because like, what if someone else takes the mushroom first? I should have it, I think. After all, why not? It is my basement. Okay. Oh, no, okay, gotcha. It was supposed to be a pun, and I'm actually just too stupid to pick up on it. Okay, we're drinking the... I actually will try to pronounce this. Bober Cherny, maybe. I gave it a shot. Back in one of those. Let's go. Hi, kitty. Nice. That was extremely good. I'm actually goated. Able to speak any language I don't actually speak from a glance. Anyway, what are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. I mean, yeah. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Wait, what? So they're not digging out of the ground, and so having dirty fingernails is not actually a valid reason to kill them. Is that what we're getting at? Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be on a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on, there we go, 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Maybe I should have been looking at the TV ads more. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Okay, cool. Well, I feel like there are a lot of parts of this game that I accidentally skipped because I didn't look at the TV. So let's call Forest, actually. I'd like to place an order. Oh, interesting. That's quite a few things we can ask. Let's get some cat food. Oh, we only get one thing? I get, okay. One thing per day? This is Federal Emergency Management. Okay. Able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, I guess it's like if you forgot. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. This is not serious. Wonder if checking ourselves cancel the prophecy or not? Well, we still have one evening, like we have to wait, don't we? Like, this is still the second sunrise. He said wait until the third sunrise, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Yeah. Actually. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yeah, right here. Sucks to suck, I guess. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Aren't we all, in these trying times? His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Oh. Okay, that's a little more than I expected. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Okay, whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Her mind races. There's no answer, only guesses. Alright, who's knocking? Oh, okay, that's my delivery, right. Didn't think deliveries were still running. I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. I mean, who knew it was going to be the end of the world? Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging around that heavy stuff. Yeah, I feel like they would be allowed to drive a car or something, you know? For deliveries, but anyway. You're outside track, ready to accept the delivery? Sure. Alrighty. Hey kitty, you want some cat food? I guess not right now. Now, where did I put that cat food? It's somewhere, probably. Hello? Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, that's fine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents is, like, it's a good question in a time where you don't already know the answer. Like, we know that their parents are definitely dead. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. That's like right now, when there's a lockdown and FEMA is saying don't travel, where you'll get shot if you try to leave this area. I don't know about that. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your lights out. Man. Because I don't really trust you and your story. You're just traveling. When travel will get you killed. Like, she seems normal, okay. But, like, also... the story doesn't make sense. Or maybe she just doesn't know that traveling, trying to leave this area will get her killed? I don't know. You know what? You know what? Whatever. We already have a visitor in here. Maybe they'll kill each other. Oh, sure. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I don't trust this guy. Nope, he's not getting in. Something like that. Rather vague answer, okay. I don't trust this guy for even a second. I don't trust this guy to, I don't know. You know in EU4 when you have like zero trust and it says like they wouldn't even trust you to die properly? Like, that's where I'm at with this guy. Starting with the, hello homeowner, are you renting a place here? Like, ah yes, something a human would definitely say. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Everyone who comes to your door's been traveling. If that's suspicious, no one would be let in. No, it's different in this case, okay? Because traveling for the sake of traveling, saying like, I want to go see the world and I'm gonna travel, I'm going place to place so that I can see the world. Like, that's what's suspicious, because it's like, okay, go ahead and try that. They will literally shoot you. Like, people are going around place to place looking for shelter, sure, but not so that they can see the world and travel. You know, they're trying to live. Anyway. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. I'm not letting this guy in. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. What is this mindset? It's like, it's not like I'm actually offering him to come in, but I'm saying like, if you do come in, you don't have to pay me. Like, it's fine. And he's like, no, I insist, I must. just super cares about legality. But like, it's to a weird degree. He can't be a visitor if he's worried about breaking the law. Gonna turn away a good citizen? I might turn away a good citizen, actually. Yeah, I might. Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? Oh my god, man. It wasn't a threat, but if he keeps on talking like this, it might be. It might be. That might change. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Oh, hey there, you are not looking really good right now. Can you let me in? I don't know what happened. Things are looking really bad. I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I feel like he would be dead. They said so much as looking out your window during the day will burn your retinas or something like that, right? They said, like, don't even look outside. So, I don't actually know if I trust this guy's story saying that he got caught in the midday sun. Like, I feel like he would be dead. He does appear to have pretty severe burns, though. I don't know, I'm the only one left from my squad. It's possible he was wearing a protective suit or something. Maybe. And it burned through. Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, like, let me look at the patterns of the burns here, right? He's got burns. There's definitely burns on his head. Burns on his arms. Looks like burns on his cheek as well. Like, he just looks generally pretty burnt all over. And so, like, if his suit did burn in the forest fire, burn through the suit, and he got caught out in the midday sun because of that, then again, I feel like he would be dead. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on the shift. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. I feel like it would be the opposite. You know, you can't... You know, like they just can't trust who's a visitor and not. But... Anyway. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. White teeth, though. You know what? I'm letting him in. Screw it. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Wait, what? Everyone who goes there ends up dead? I mean, yeah, they haven't brought the two back yet. It kind of feels every time I bring someone in, and I know that someone's gonna die tonight because we haven't investigated anybody for, you know, is that weird prophecy guy. It kind of feels like I'm just like feeding people. I'm feeding people to the visitor. It's fine. Have they been killing the people they take? They might be. I didn't read if somebody died. I figure somebody probably did. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. That's a good sign. Who are you? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral, knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Are those the din? Those are the little bugs in my ear telling me that I should grab another beer from the fridge. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. And then we got something in Latin. That'd be cerumen inundans. Maybe it's not Latin, actually. I was joking about the dictionary earlier, but maybe not. Well, in this case, I don't even... Is that even English? Because that... I've never seen those two words before. Maybe I need a translation dictionary. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I meant din and knell. Din is a word I have heard before but could not tell you the definition of, not precisely. And knell? Yeah, no, I've not heard that one before. Maybe I do. Knell is just the sound of a bell. Okay. Especially when rung solemnly. Okay. Feed the cat? Oh, you're right, I didn't need to feed the cat. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. What? What do they mean by this? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay, so you three aren't dead. Yeah, you're dead as hell. I figured. That sucks. You're alright though, I guess. Anybody in here? Didn't think so. Well, darn. It is the third sunrise, and that guy said, you know, don't scrutinize people until the third sunrise or something. Actually, what exactly did he say? I kind of forget. Are we still moldy? Are we? I would have to check for that. I don't know if I want to use one on that. Yeah, I need to check something. What's the third sunrise thing? Oh, hold on. I don't think you can check yourself. Oops. Oops. Well, let me see here. So, let me see here real quick. Abstain from checking for signs until the third sunrise. But specifically, what does he say? Halt your scrutiny. Yeah, that's pretty broad, actually. Halt your scrutiny. Doesn't say like scrutiny of others. Darn it. Yeah. Because we wasted those checks and let loads of people. Oh yeah, we're gonna load. I don't want to save. Yeah, we're gonna put to menu without saving. Yeah, okay, I did mess that up. I messed it up. Okay, so we need to like not do anything. This is after I let some people in and I did not check myself. I think. Hold on. Yes, okay. I think that's everything I can do right now. Okay, yeah, so the thing is, yeah, someone dies. I know, someone's dead. Emergency broadcast. We did go through that. So the thing is, also just in case, I'm just gonna go through this. Well, we talk real quick. Okay, so the thing is, I think I can still shoot people. I can still hand out the notices. You can only shoot if you check. Oh, you're right. You're right. I can't shoot people. So the only thing I can really do is go to her, who I suspect, and hand over the notice. That is fine. That is not scrutiny. And then I cannot do anything else, actually, I think. I can call. Ooh, yeah, that's what I should do, actually. I should go to the TV. Get some cat food, maybe. Okay, don't really care too much about that. Yep, there we go. We got the phone number for that. We do need to feed the cat. I would like 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you. I think that's everything we can really do for now. Well, no, I can talk to people. We kind of went through these already. Just gonna make sure we exhaust the dialogue. We already talked to you. Okay, I think that's everything we can do without accidentally breaking the conditions. So I guess I just can't really use energy at all. That seems to be, like, the main condition. So we're just gonna crack a beer. Also, we're gonna pet the cat. Nice. Alright, we kind of saw that already. I don't think we have to check anything, right? Like, looking outside isn't a condition or anything, I don't think. But I'm gonna do it anyway. All those people out there. Alright. Mushroom guy. Take a few pages. Just gonna do generally the same thing that I did before. Cat food, nice. No one else is coming. Right, okay. I guess that's everything we can do for now. You can read this again. I don't think it matters too much whether we read it or not. So, someone's gonna die tonight, of course. Yup. Now, we could go down here and grab the mushroom. Yeah, can't forget the basement mushroom. True. Gotta grab that real quick. We can feed the cat. Hello. There you go. Still not entirely sure what the cat does. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I don't like the sounds of that, but anyway. Let's grab another order. I'm so used to phones just automatically calling when you've typed in the whole number. I already have a delivery logged. I don't think so. If I have a delivery still with him, still logged, then who was that guy yesterday? Damn, visitors ordering pizza at our expense. It might actually be someone in here. Well, not like we can do much. Well, we don't really have to crack a beer to start with. I know someone's dead here. Okay, at least it's the guy I didn't like as much. I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people, in how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I really hope he doesn't die. We did talk to you about space and stuff. If you have any relatives, everyone's forgotten me. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come around to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with youngins these days, plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. All so bothered by this and that, not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson, something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg, always remembers his granny, and well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. And she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces? Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Okay, so she's like the more cynical side of things. We have a crazy dichotomy here. She's super cynical about life and family and people. And he's like the opposite. Interesting. I guess I should tune into the radio. Right, it's just this whole thing. Damn, shame a visitor's gonna kill him. Yeah, I know. I feel like they're both visitors actually, but whatever. Let's go crack a beer and call it a night. Oh, hold on, I have to ban a Twitch bot. My favorite part of my job. Oops. Alright, we'll call it a night. We'll see what happens. Anything different? That's the guy outside, okay. Who is this guy? I don't remember him last time. You've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Like a lot. Yeah, the sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No way, bro, I saw that movie, the one with the palm dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? I don't think that's how it works, man. Mission to stop the world from ending is a go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. He is absolutely clueless. Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I don't think this guy reads. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You know what, man? Yeah, sure. Come on in. Might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay, man. How is, I'm sorry, are you high not an option? I think we just expect that half the people that we meet are on something. Doesn't strike you as a big reader? Yeah, I don't know, something about him. Something about him. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. Why are you shirtless? You must let him in? What if I don't let him in? Saying it's the middle of the night is like a completely pointless thing in this scenario. Like, it's the middle of the night is the same thing as saying it's the middle of the day. For us. Anyway. Are you okay? I'm not okay. Look at me. Feels like my skin is melting. Hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, why not? Don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? All I have is beer. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, whatever. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. This guy's talking like he has motion. Oh, it's this guy. We did let him in last time. I'll let him in. That's fine. Sure. We get the FEMA notice from him. Alright, someone's probably gonna die, but I did my best. Not really, I actually let everybody in. No one died, it seems. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones... Oh, right, we talked about this, right? We have the earwigs or something. That's cool. Anything else? No, okay. So now we can scrutinize people. It's been long enough. Also, I'm gonna give the cat some more food. Here you go. Because we love the cat. Okay, I'm gonna call these guys again. See if I can get more cat food, actually. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Oh, I can only... Okay, it's only every now and then. Pet the cat? Fine. Here you go. He does not look alright. Hey man. Why is the water yellow? I'm just gonna leave you to your business there. I'll get to you in a second. Right, the ones who attacked... Right, they're talking about like, yeah. Like a monster, they weren't people or something. Who do we have? Nobody in here? Okay. Who do we have in the kitchen? Nobody's in the kitchen. Okay. Who do we have in here? You're still alive. That's good. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong, I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Who's in the kitchen with Dina? There's nobody in the kitchen. There are people in here. And actually, what is that? Oh, I just ate an apple. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Wait. So I ate the mushroom, and then that must have been the apple then. I just kind of clicked on it, but this seems to be like a process. So now I guess we're on step 3. Okay. to lock that man in to make sure no one can get to him, protect him at all costs. I'll do my best, but I have no guarantees. What if the mushroom peel is the armpit thing? I have no idea. Maybe. The Latin babble from before meant something along the lines of flooding earwax. Lovely. I'll take a look in the basement again, but, yeah, there's nothing there. See if Corbett knows what peel means. I'm just gonna be upfront. I do not. Oh look, it's another thing for bells and chimes and stuff. That's amazing. I love how there are 70 different words for a bell ringing. That's great. Oh, it could mean a loud, repeated, or reverberating sound of thunder or laughter. Of course. Hospitality Day. Well, I'll be giving them some real hospitality with this shotgun. Because somebody here is gonna die tonight. I'm actually like allowed to shoot somebody now, so yeah, it's gonna be you, I think. I think it's gonna be you. He said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Do we have to wait till tomorrow morning before we check? Wait, what day is it? It's day 8. No, apparently you only have to not check people on days 6 and 7. It's definitely been 2 days. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot you. Well, I'm gonna test you first. I'll go with the photo. This does not tell me much. Well, it is a dark spot. That's a sign, I think. Is it? I don't know if it qualifies, though. Hold on. Because it just said, like, oh, if it has, like, the dark spots and stuff. But in the example they gave, it looks quite different than what we just saw. I mean, it's not bright or anything, but... I don't know if it's enough. I'm gonna test Grandma as well. What about you? How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It eased the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. While the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Man. What happened to your husband? He shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my blooming life, he did, that rotten stump. Only ever tied the knot because my folks pestered me into it. Marry him, dear, he's a good egg, they said. So I did. Mind you, at first he was good as gold, but no sooner was the confetti went away, the rot came out. I'd slave away over a hot stove for hours, and my thanks. Stop nagging, can't you see I'm eating? After a time, he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Come back drunk as a skunk, spinning tall tales about playing dominoes in the garage. Oh, but he'd shout the bloomin' walls down if I dared ask him about it, the wretched coot. And he died. At first, I felt light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the emptiness crept in. The telebox helped for a while, but now it's all just humdrum applesauce. So I took to sitting on that bench, watching the world go by. Not much of a story. But I guess she didn't really like him that much. And other than those three in there that I haven't tested, there's the elephant in the room. Feel any better? Yeah, much better, okay. Although, getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Please never say that again. Give him a can of beer. I only have so many of these. Fine. Nothing like a cold one. You're damn right. Buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Well, thanks. Scratch my bag and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Receive a kombucha jar. Okay, thanks, I guess. Nobody civilized drinks that. Someone like you might find a use for it. Thanks, man. Alrighty, what were you doing before the cataclysm? Just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. Now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Bro, your homies are dead. Like, I don't think he gets it. There are no homies left. Heard some big shots saying, now is not the time for fun, this is a crisis. And screw that bore. Fun never ends and fun down, booyah. Should we save a bit of energy for armpit mold? Am I supposed to do that now? The day will come where one must kneel before the mushrooms mighty peel will clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Is that what I have to do? I want to do another investigation. I kind of trust this guy. I still do not trust you. I am going to test you a second time. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm going to test Grandma over here. Now, what am I going to test you for? What makes sense to test you for? Hands. Because Grandma is not digging in the dirt here. So if she has dirty fingernails, then it's like, yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, okay, you're fine, I guess. At least on that front. Yeah, there really isn't anybody that I can say for sure absolutely is a visitor. Like, we don't have any real telltale signs, I don't think. Ears maybe? We haven't checked that. They don't dig out from the ground, remember? Okay, that's true. I did forget that part. What's the world setting for this game? Did some disaster happen? Well, yeah, like if you're outside, you die. During the day, at least. The sun is like super hot or something. And also, there are what they call visitors that are like, not humans. That are apparently not actually digging out of the dirt. And apparently are from some kind of infection. Yeah, we haven't checked the ears yet, that's true. So, we do have an option here. Do we check this? Because I'm having trouble parsing this. One must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. On the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I don't think I want to use an energy on that right now. I think I'd rather figure out, like, who's gonna kill me. You have a clock anywhere? I don't think so. This is just a toy. This is a cross. Do we have a clock anywhere? Well, presumably it wouldn't really be about a clock necessarily. It would be more about like the time. Just generally speaking, whether it's day or night. So when it says, while on the clock, the hand shall climb. But the thing is, like, on a clock, like an analog clock, the hands, they climb twice. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go check. I feel like it's not even worth testing this guy. Yeah, you know what? I'm testing, bro. A minister. Okay, buddy. What would be... What would make sense for him? Ears, maybe. But we don't know if the ears actually have anything to do with the infection. I mean, it just kind of like showed them up on screen, right? It's not like an official detection method. But I guess if someone has bugs in their ears, they should get that checked out anyway. He did have a bath and clean himself. True. Maybe a photo would make the most sense for him. Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't this look normal? Yeah, I think that's normal. Alright, well... Not really much else we can do. Did I already go down here to check if I could do anything? Yeah, okay. Take a picture of the cold lady. What did I do with her? I did take a picture of the cold lady. And, like, there was a darker spot towards the center, but it didn't look like the example that they used. But then again, I might be forgetting what the example looks like. Can't I, call that number? No, actually, huh. Well, it did look sus. I think you should keep pressing her to take off the jacket. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. There's nothing else we can really do today. Oh, I should look outside. Aurora Borealis, nice. Wild dogs. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello, you require more test subjects. Okay, perfect, because I gave the slip to what's her name? Like two days ago, I think. What endings did you already get? None of them, actually. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, bruh. Look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. As long as it's going to continue, we're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. This time only 2. Fine if it helps. That's the cold lady, right? I think, because I did say that she had to go. I think that's her. The cold lady and the hot guy. I did give her the notice. I didn't know if it would carry over for multiple days. Wonder who it is. Yeah, get off my property. Your house is perfect, I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Thanks, man. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Yeah, who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse your walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Nah, I think I'm gonna shoot him. This seems like it would be one of the guys. Like, I don't know. I don't like the necklace of fingers around his neck. Not a big fan of that. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. I feel like I do, actually. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here then? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, I mean, there was a dude who kind of like put a skull on a spike in my backyard. I would say that kind of a threat. Yeah, this tall, pale guy that just kind of like goes around naked and asks if I'm home alone. So, yeah, it's definitely, there's that guy. Oh yeah, there you go. Just one half naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, buddy. Boy. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is this expression? Why does each shoulder have a different postal code? Anyway. Is that Dr. Phil? Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? Sure. This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally. No more holding back. I knew I should distrust this guy. I knew it. I knew nothing good was going to come from this guy. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Ah, okay, buddy. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? Never stayed in any of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you kept it. How you keep it. I am not letting this guy in. Absolutely not. That's how it is? Yes, it is how it is, actually. Expect to hear from me again? Expect to hear from this 12 gauge. Okay. What am I hearing? Actually, what am I hearing? Okay. I didn't see if anybody died. Hopefully not. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. Maybe someone at your actual front door? Nah, they'd be ringing the doorbell. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled female patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Yeah, that looks like people who the guy who visited. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Okay, multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity. Is that really a charge? And possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Corbett doxed himself. He lives in a place with doorbells. Big if true. Now, I would really, really like to... Actually... There were people at the neighbor's house last night. Yeah, I figured. Alright. I would love to place an order, actually. But what do I want? Ooh, maybe I want... This is an energy drink, right? So I figure I can do more investigations, and I have a lot of people, so maybe I should. That seems like a good idea. Now, regarding that whole mushroom thing, is there anything down here? No. You alive? How did you get in my house? We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay, so we've sort of like exhausted that guy's dialogue. Right, they took her away and also nobody died. Suspicious. Interesting. Still trying to understand the whole mushroom thing. Maybe I messed it up at this point. I guess just the coat lady was a visitor? Or maybe the fat guy in the tub? I don't think the fat guy in the tub was one. What'd you do to work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. He's got a point. I threw parties, man. I met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once. A delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? I mean, I don't want to be directly rude to him, but... So you're living off your parents, yeah? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Okay, Chekhov. Calm down for a second. I've actually had to use that a few times. Hell no, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. I don't think it's the same thing, man. Check his teeth. A stoner would impossibly have a set of clean teeth. You might be right about that. Maybe. I trust him. I trust him. But I'm gonna test him anyway. I feel like the photos are also unreliable. Anyway. Yeah, we'll check the teeth, I guess. Yeah, those are... Yeah. Not exactly the, pearliest of whites there. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like the blazing, you know. I actually trust him. I think he's not a visitor. He's probably not a visitor. I don't think he's a visitor either. I've gone home. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out the fires. Yeah. How was the bench sitting, Grandma? Oh, dearie, I did feel a mite better, watching the world go by, children laughing, doe-eyed young couples, dogs trotting along. But then all this darned bother started. One by one, folks shut themselves indoors, no more life left to bustle past a lonely old granny on a bench. Not that the window was any better, mind you. No more cheery waves or distant laughter, only wild dogs and neighbors looking at each other like blooming strangers. Life, dearie, seemed to stop dead, and now, you can't even tell what's hogwash and what's not. Oh, I do wish folks would stop lying, dearie. Me too, so I'm gonna have to test real quick, I think. Actually, am I able to test the cultists? I am in fact able to test them. Ooh, that's the thing. But what if they are a visitor though? Like, even if they are a visitor, I can't kill them. Well, I mean, I could kill them, but that guy did say he would torch my house. I think it's just best to figure out, make sure that nobody else is one. Check the box. Oh, maybe. Hold on. No. I'm not even sure what to do, actually. Yeah, there's nothing down there. It could have been a lie, but giving them lower priority would make sense. Check the pits? Screw it, at this point we might as well. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Now the only option is to clean up. I don't know if that did anything, really. Have you gotten the mushroom? I got the mushroom, and then there was an apple here, and I took the apple, and then... the paper has a third thing on it. It says, the day will come where one must kneel. You know what? I think that might have something to do with this. Also, I should check the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. Oh, hold on. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, like right next to me. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. We'll see. Oh, we do have a clock above the bed. What do you know? Oh, set it to 12, just like the thing says. Did that do it? It doesn't look like it did it. I'm just clicking it and nothing happens. That is a good spot as well, yeah. I assume it is now set to 12. Okay, so one last thing to do. I actually am going to take a picture of one of the cultists. Because I don't think we have any visitors. I'm gonna take a photo. Looking pretty normal. All right. Well, I guess that's kind of it for the day. Yeah, I can't really do much. Don't have anything else to feed the cat. We can pick up the cat. Wee. Alright, well, we'll call it a night. Like there might be something else we need to do. Maybe I have to do it like At night, set it to 12. I don't know. Let's look outside. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, is that the guy? Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I don't even know how I've survived this long. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Actually, yeah, how do the animals survive out there? Two FEMA officers standing by a lamppost staring at the hanged man, or the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. It's the mushroom guy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. Yeah, he doesn't sound convinced. Oh, my dear boy, if only it were so simple. We still don't know if what we did truly helped. All we can do now is wait and hope it was enough to stop mushrooms from growing. Couldn't you just ask the mushrooms not to start the festival? Legit question, that's fair. A mighty swell idea, but I can't simply speak to the mushrooms, no. They're only one part of a shroomy network, alas. The mycelium is the brains here. A pity I can only listen to it. It doesn't understand our tongue. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. Alrighty. Well, let's go. Thank you for the delivery. Actually, just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away, I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Yeah, I'll just agree with him. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? That one hits a little. Alright, I've got an order to here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Sure. Nice. And we're gonna get a third guy. Don't need to be so aggressive about it, though. I should just open the door and just... I think I should just shoot this guy. This is like the third time he's been here. Change is haunting you. So am I. Why would you say that? And now one of your ilk is deathless. Oh, okay. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. Well, now you have my attention. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, are you alone? I'm actually not alone. What do you know? Well, well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Yeah, I hate that guy. I think we should shoot him. Oh, it's this guy, but I think he looks a little worse for wear. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Can I help you? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what he's saying, that's true. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Oh, hello. Hey there, Bill Nye. Thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this guy. I feel like where did you come from is a better question. There was a hospital downtown, but, well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. How many people do I have in here? I got the stoner, he's chillin'. I've got the granny, she's chillin'. I got the 3 cultists. I don't like them, but they're kind of chillin'. The guy who's chill that we've had since almost the beginning, and then the guy who's on death's door. So, yeah, I think that's 7 people in total. I don't think we should let in another person. But I am going to take a drink real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna kick him out. Man, he's even understanding. He's not even mad or anything. He's just like, yeah, okay. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help. He seems like a nice guy, but unfortunately, I think it's a bad idea. Interesting. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? You're in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones. I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Okay. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. And they need to be put down. Want to hunt the visitors. Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I feel like he's drumming it up too much, you know? Like he's way too, like, trust me, I'm hunting those darn visitors. Oh, I hate them so much, you know? Like, I feel like he's overplaying his hand here. I don't know if I trust him. Eight's a crowd. Seven's already a crowd, to be honest. But, yeah, no, you're right. I think we just have too many people right now. And the thing is, like, the people that we have, I'm like 90% sure none of them are visitors. So that's kind of the important part. Maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. But the thing is, like, if I were a visitor, I would want you to come in. Anyway, this guy isn't a visitor? Well, maybe he is. Far be it from me to rely on chat. Swear I'll leave no varmint standing, just you watch, kid. Yeah, and also this is like supposed to be no spoilers, please. Help me. I don't know if I'm going to. I've been shot, not gonna last long. What happened? I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They're already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Tell me about the quarantine zones. Yeah, I'm curious. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple tents scattered around. Then, fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. They started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. I can't help you, to be honest. Like, I did not bring in the doctor. And I feel like that's the only person that could save her at this point. It kind of depends on where she was shot, I guess, but... yeah... We're not letting her in, I don't think. Didn't the doc say he would be nearby? Yeah, but like, I kind of feel like she's a visitor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying no. Damn, okay. Right now, damn it, I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and help me patch up. Come on, man, I'm ready to give you everything I've got. Here, how about kombucha? I've got nothing else on me. Please, I'm gonna die out here. Not for the kombucha. I gotta say though, I appreciate the effort. I'm not doing it for the kombucha. Just like the others, a bunch of scared little rats hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Not everyone, okay? I've got 7 people in here, okay? Like I've got more people than I might even have room for. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. Man, that's crazy. We do already have a kombucha. Okay, nobody's died. I think we're chilling. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Okay, they're just making it up at this point. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on this number. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belts. I want to learn more about the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate that temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wasn't there like a report when during, I don't remember which war this was. It might have been Iraq maybe. But like the rubber on the boots of the soldiers were like actually melting onto the pavement because it was so hot. Or something like that. Maybe that's a myth, but anyway. That's what that reminds me of. But yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Well, no one's dead. It's a beautiful, bright day. We got the cat. Nice. Everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're something to kill you. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Diplomacy Day. Well, we didn't let anybody in, but nobody died, so I think it's kind of fine, to be honest. Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. If this happened in real life, I would be in this guy's position where, like, there's just nothing to do. That's not true, actually. I have a bunch of games on my PC. But, like, if the internet went down, that would kind of suck. Because I do not really have a lot of movies or anything. Maybe we should save? We're a long way from the last time we did. Yeah, maybe. Don't have any. Oh man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. He does not grasp the situation. I would finally catch up on reading. True. Are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping it'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. I'm not gonna tell him to leave, but he does kind of need to collect himself. Like, he's gotta understand the situation here. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. I guess it would be nice of me to put the TV in, I don't know, the corner here or something. Not that we have any chairs, because this place is terrible. We could throw the TV in here, I guess. You have a slip? I do have a slip. I got it from this guy. You're still alive. Yeah, we talked to this guy. I'll talk to you guys again. We worship death because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Hopefully these guys don't have to live here for much longer. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. Well, it, probably sucks. If I had to guess. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. I guess I'm cooked. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says, death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. We're headed to the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay. I got those energy drinks, but like, I'm not even using them at this point. Because I don't feel like I need to test anybody. I guess I could continue to test them. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire just takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. It's weird because right now it feels too safe. It kinda does. We need to get more people at some point because FEMA keeps stealing them and we can't be alone. Yeah, that's the thing. So we know that nobody here's going to die. Well, we're pretty sure nobody here's going to die. Except he's gonna die, I think. She's probably not going to die. He's probably not going to die. Those three are going to leave. And this guy's probably not going to die. So it's kind of messed up, but I might actually give him the slip. The notice. Because I think he's gonna die soon anyway. But why he's the one who gave it to you? Well, for the efficiency of numbers. That's why. Because he's going to die in the next few days anyway. I mean, that's what he said. I don't know if he's going to, but... Pragmatically, it can't be argued, so instead I'll beat my chest and cry evil. That's pretty fair. That's reasonable. I'm gonna give him the notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Oh, but also, I do need to... start digging. Start digging in the basement, twin. Oh, okay, it costs energy to dig. Now that makes sense, actually. Watch, I'm gonna dig, and then my fingernails are going to be dirty, and they're gonna be like, dirty fingernails, you say? Although they did say that, like, actually, that's not an indicator at all. Yeah, we might as well do it, I guess. Oh, actually, before we do that, because I don't want to forget this. We should put in another order. If we can put in another order. So 693706. Already, nope, okay, never mind. Well, it was worth a shot. What about FEMA? Okay, so in theory they should be like, oh, by the way, you don't have to worry about, like, the nail sign, right? If I ask them? Please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. It's giving me advice for what I should do. It's kind of weird. To ensure your underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What's that line Napoleon wrote when he was when he was coming back to France? In the letter he wrote to were they married? I guess they were married. Maybe. He was like, I'll be home in 3 days, don't wash, or something. Thank you, Napoleon, very cool. Here's, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Aw. Okay. So, okay, this looks like it does the same thing that a beer does, where it sets your energy to 0. Meaning, wouldn't it make more sense to do 2 other things and then dig? Or can I only do it when my energy's full? I guess we'll find out. So that guy, he's not evil. I would like to speak to somebody. I'm gonna test you again, just because I feel like it. Years. Okay, yeah, you seem fine. Yeah, you're fine. I figure you're fine too. Now let me just do that quick little experiment. Can I still dig? Yes, okay, so I should do one other thing, I guess. I don't know, I'll look at one of the cultists, I guess. I don't think any of them are, but... Hey, how do I tell this guy? So what do I start a blasting? But I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm going to not shoot this guy, even though I feel like I would be well within my rights to shoot this guy. I should have shot him, to be honest. Alrighty, one dig. Don't I have that, energy drink or something? Oh, they're probably in the fridge. Also, hello. Nice. Clean your nails? I guess I should, but like, what's anybody gonna do? Yeah, you know what? I bought these. I'm gonna use them. Oh, it only gives you one. Oops. What if I dig a second time and then I use the other one to clean my nails? Oh, can I go in there? Why is there a shift button? Why is there a run shift? I don't like that. Alrighty, I'll go clean my nails. And we'll clean up. Alright, that's... I guess everything we can do for today. We called who we could call. We've spoken to who we could speak to. Oh, I think that's it. Save? I suppose I should save. Did you hear the radio? I think so? I don't remember what it said, but I'm pretty sure. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Yeah, my house, probably. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I don't think he cares, to be honest. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. Nah, it's cooked. Not even the mushroom could save us. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work. I like how this guy's probably... No, he's definitely insane. Like, I ate that mushroom for no reason. So why didn't it work? Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it gosh darn clogs everything up it does. The mushrooms are like a liver trying to purge the body of a poison. Lately, there's been so much malice, the mushroom has grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Uh-oh. Oh, man. How wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. And, truth be told, it would be better that way. But alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival, no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? What is this? I feel like I'm in two different storylines here. And I feel like I have to pick between the Mushroom Land and the prophecy guy. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're gonna go to Mushroom Land. That's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety split, before the gate to Mushroom Land closes. Mushrooms are something else, you know. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too. I couldn't read that. Follow me, lickety split. Underground we go. Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? What the fuck was that? What? And that's it. But yeah, I did get an achievement for an ending. Huh. That is, that's definitely one of the experiences of all time. Hmm. Yeah, that is the, that's the mushroom ending. Big fan of this credit scene music, though. Okay, so now that we've played it once, man, that took me 5 hours, and in that total 5 hours, I barely had anything to drink. That was a game. That was a game of no, I'm not a human. I get some coffee in you and let's go again. I don't know if I have time to play more, to be honest. I thought this game would be shorter than it was, but maybe I just got like a relatively decent ending that was earlier in the game. Because I feel like that was the earliest opportunity we had to like actually end the game. Well, other than losing, I guess. But that was certainly an ending. That was definitely an ending. So let's see. Shroom or Doom. Perform the mushroom ritual. 17% of players have this achievement. Could always load and refuse them. That's true. That's true. But man, what a game. I don't know why I expected this game to be like more horror than it was. I was like, oh, you know, it's October, let's play a horror stream. And then you play this and it's like not actually really a horror game when you think of it, or when you think about it. I'm sure on the Steam page it probably has horror in the tags. Yeah, it does, but it kind of doesn't feel like horror. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, it's a little creepy and it's got like some gore in it, but it's not like... Well, I guess it's like, it's kind of horror the same way that I think Slay the Princess is a horror game. I think that also counts as, yeah, it's a psychological horror. So like, it's not like get your heart racing, you know, everything's spooky and trying to kill you and, you know, everything scares you kind of game. It's not quite that. But, it's that, yeah. That is a game. Does it count as survival horror? Yes, but only because of the limited saves. I think that's how you can qualify a survival horror game. If you have to consume an item to save, I think that counts. But yeah, that was something. That was definitely a game of no, I'm not a human. I think there are a lot more endings. In fact, I would like to check just to see how many there are. I'd be interested to see. Let me see. Not a human. Number of endings. I don't want to get spoiled on them. Let's see. 10 different endings. Bro. Not the 10 different endings. That's so many. Okay, yeah, no, it would be a fool's errand for me to try and finish that in any reasonable amount of time. Are you part of the 31st EU5 CC group? I didn't know if you were mentioning that yet. I guess if somebody else mentioned it, then I suppose I could say that. Yes, actually, I am allowed to say that. Yeah, I am. Just had to double check that. I assume because you mentioned it, somebody else did. Which meant it was allowed. But yeah, anyway. Oh man, that was a much longer stream than I thought it would be. Man, this is almost like a whole Silk Song stream at this point. But we are going to call it for today. I'm glad we got one of the endings. I don't think we're going to go for another one. Here we go. Let's do that. That was a good one-off stream. I would like to do some more horror games this month because, of course, that's the point of streaming in October. If you can't get at least 3 or 4 horror streams in, is there even a point to streaming in October? What does that mean? It means I can release an EU5 video on the 31st. But anyway, I'm going to be looking for some more recommendations for horror games. I need to build a stockpile, a whole list of games that I can play on stream. Actually don't know what a good second one would be. So I'll have to do a little research into that. But hopefully, maybe we'll have another one of these in a week or so. I do still need to finish Silk Song, and I think I'm maybe 2 streams away from doing that. And then, of course, when the CK3 DLC releases, I do want to stream that. Probably, maybe, we'll see. And then, of course, I'm just going to be pretty busy the whole rest of the month, actually. But anyway, thank you guys very much for being here. I hope to see you sometime soon. I know I didn't make a schedule for this last week, but that's because I was pretty busy. And there's a decent chance of me being busy this upcoming week as well, but I will probably make a stream schedule. Probably. But I've said that in the past and not done it, so we'll see. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody, because I will not be streaming tomorrow. You can count on that at the very least. And, yeah, I've said my piece, actually. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Bye, bit.